Hello, friends. I spaced out a little bit. I'm not sorry for having. I think we're all sorry all the figure out how to. All right, so it looks like that's working. I'm gonna grab my water.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
So last time we had to find. Basically, there was an attack on this. Killed a bunch of horses.
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Murder in this town. And the hammer drum, rung the bell. Now we gotta go. As you can see, I'm still washed.
Time to waste.
I like how I lost reputation.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
Guess I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
That's the Father and the Son and the Holy.
Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious.
All right, let's see.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot...
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Talk about the sin of fornicate.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Give him some harshness.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Wonder if you, no matter what.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Hey, what the? Clear off before. Do you want something?
Caught red-handed.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you. Garlic, beetroot, asparagus. Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
This guy can.
Good day to you.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again.
Farewell.
That's the perk I need. I guess this game. See if I can talk to God. Pretty big hassle though.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I need to go to...
Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
I don't know nothing about it, but...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Oh, and another thing. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
Where do you think? In the stables, of course. May the Lord watch over you.
I guess it... Horses will... push toward... If I could just...
What's that?
My respects to you.
I'm looking for the...
If he isn't in the stables, take care now.
Who's there? Answer me.
This is like back in the day.
Well, I never.
Huh? Can I do anything to help?
Who is it? Do you want something? Hey. Greetings.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of...
I don't know how I can help.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with?
As far as I know.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Whole other part of for the
Who's there?
Something you're looking for, yeah?
I guess I'll black.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That's all. Thank you. I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables. So you know. Good luck to you.
I'm looking for the local...
Well, you found him.
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well... Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry.
It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
That's all. Thank you. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar! You want to take him away! Leave him alone!
Take care now.
What the fuck? I see a thief! Go!
Instantly. I gotta like eat it or something. That's kind of why I was looking.
Jesus Christ be praised.
One last time. How are you able to handle the horse?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar! You want to take him away! Leave him alone!
May the Lord watch over you.
I come back. Wonder if it's too late to do.
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah?
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I gotta win the archery.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
What did I just get the key?
God be with you.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosch from Ujitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll try and get some for you.
God be with you.
this Henry can't.
Good day to you.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that. All right, so...
My respects to you.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Good luck to you.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't,
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Give me a while. May the Lord watch over you.
Will you let me have a...
Well, you helped me, so now...
That really is a miracle.
You know. Farewell.
Will you let me...
Well, you helped...
Lead the way.
Farewell. May the Lord watch over you.
So I guess that's supposed to be.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't,
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to...
God be with you. Take care now.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Hey.
Will you let me help?
Well, you helped me.
Lead the way.
Good luck to you.
Get going. Right, that's it.
That's gonna cost you your life.
Coming for me?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Ah, shit!
Take care now.
I think I missed opportunity.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Help me, people, please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I had. What are you here for? Take care.
Yeah, I'm missing something. However, the second game was very broken, so kind of par. Hey, what's up, Marina and Winnie? If you guys have any idea on how I can progress here. It is a little bit easier to like run it. Guessing this is in chat. That I don't see.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll...
Lead the way.
God be with you.
Oh.
Maybe he secretly knows that I...
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't,
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Give me a while. May the Lord watch over you.
Maybe I broke it when I tried to fast.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment. God be with you.
Is someone there?
Ah!
in half and
Hey, you!
cucumbers
Don't
that'll
move a
cure
muscle.
what ails you.
Stop right where you are.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. What's the matter? Come on!
You there! Yo! Stop!
You, stop right where you are.
Don't move a finger! I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
I don't know if I have.
When I find him, where could he have been?
I guess we know we're in trouble there.
What's going on there? Hey, don't move a finger.
Hey,
Who's there?
you!
Halt! I'll find you. You can't hide from me. Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. I'm telling you, surrender.
Oh, get the best right here. Who are you?
You'll get what for.
I'll squash you like a louse.
I'm going to enjoy this. Brick.
You call that combat?
Hoping the guy will get caught on this.
Gone weaker than me, have you? Insolent whelp! Bloody hell!
Doppeltele.
Had enough of life, have you? Ow! Is that all you've got? Ow! God damn! Blood will be spilt.
That's pretty hardy, man.
I feel quite hungry.
Here, George. Wonder if anybody will know I murdered.
Who are you? Good health to you.
What was that?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Across the street.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
not make drop and
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Have you heard? Jesus Christ!
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place. God bless.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Listen, your son's in serious trouble. I'm trying to help him, and my patience is wearing extremely thin. If you start answering my questions, this is going to go a lot better for everyone.
Are you threatening me? And I'm supposed to believe you want to help Hinek?
Believe what you like. I'm concerned about Hinek, but I really don't much care what happens to you. Is that clear?
Fuck it! I'm not going to take a beating on account of that good-for-nothing.
So?
There's not much I can do for you anyway. Hinek came here, but he left right away.
Where did he go? You better give me something. You really don't want to waste my time.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing! I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinnick. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for meat.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's...
Here we are. Here.
My God, you have bloodstains on your clothes. Are you bleeding?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnick.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnick's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right, all right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinnick has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left. May the Lord watch over you.
Now I gotta randomly search 3 caves. We're gonna look for a place with a game so far has a lot of these. Second one had some stuff like this. Not bad. Old Marsh. Super over encumbered. And in the new one, you can like I do like the combat in it. I guess one thought is this. Also, films for this. Who that plays Handscape? Did a real good. Yeah, sometimes it does. Also reminds me a lot of this old Python. Broke my leg a bunch of times.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Who's Runt?
Then who are you?
Smash us up at the beginning.
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubosh. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jake, fell the cave. Shut up. He'll hear you.
Oh, shit. Runs people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
There's only 3 guys. The problem is stabbing on this.
Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You'll get what's...
Ow! You call that combat?
Oh, fuck you, Kurt. Get out from me. Not a good move.
Well, weak at the knees, have you?
God.
What are you doing here? Tired of life,
What's the matter? Come on.
Ow!
Are you gonna cry now? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Oh.
Kind of a
There's something up.
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Words would have. This area. Thought maybe there'd be. I'm not strong enough to use the bow, so it fires the arrow. I guess we're gonna see if we can find. So the choice was so straight.
Yeah.
He's gonna be there?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Here I am.
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Don't try to tell me she told you nothing. You send me to Rattay. And then you say you know nothing? Spit it out, right now!
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Crawling out from under some
Kunda!
So what you're made of!
Yo! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Can't hide from me.
Can't! You call that combat?
This is why you take speech over strength. Fight back. Fight those 4 dudes.
Here I am. So,
What?
Can you tell me, why do you care?
And now there's some...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell...
That's good.
Oh, it didn't make me do all things.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling I'm looking for some...
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox...
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah? Stop messing around and spit it out.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
I don't know. You'll have to...
Sounds like a...
My options are to snip.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand...
True.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Tired of life, are you?
Is that the best you can do?
Well landed! What's the matter? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Slaughter you!
Bring it on. Ah! You asked for it.
Get back! I guess we have no option but to like or pass this.
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
Promise me.
Why do you?
And now this.
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell.
That's good.
He's hiding at the coal.
I get the feeling I'm looking for a great big.
I'm afraid.
That's a Now, if some.
I've no idea.
That wench. Oh, yeah.
I hear he's hiding.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like a.
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Not a good move.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh! Ow! Herrgott!
Was it less than ideal?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here! Don't let him get away!
There you
Hey,
are,
you
Don't
knave.
move a muscle. Surrender. You've committed a crime.
Literally a bandit, bro.
You'll get what's for.
Here.
God.
I haven't even started yet.
Come here, lily liver.
Now.
Cry now.
You call that combat?
Cunt.
Oh dear, you did that.
You'll die for that. Bring it on.
Hey, you! Halt! Don't move a finger. Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Now you're for it. Nobody gets away with shooting at people here, understand? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea If that's how it is, of course you may go. Yeah.
Come on, boys. Is someone there?
Give up. Bugger!
Why are you sneaking about like
What's that? Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Yeah! Yeah! Come in. Yeah! Oh, fuck it!
Jesus! I see a thief! Help! Arrest that thief! Guard!
How
Guard!
have
Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
We just narrowly failed to save Tim. I wonder if he's done. Perfect. Oh, no.
My pleasure.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell! God bless.
I see him! There!
Help! There's some kind of bandit there.
Watch out! I see an enemy!
Almighty, watch out! Over there, a bandit! You should have backed up while you had the chance.
How is Timmy gonna? I guess we'll try the talking one.
So we...
With all due respect, that's none of your fucking business.
Sure, it's none of my fucking business. Just like you say. It's true you've shown what you can do. Timmy could testify to that. If he wasn't chopped to pieces. Maybe I do have a job for you.
What kind of job?
The kind of job you don't ask too much about. And the less you ask, the more you get paid.
Why not? Asking questions never got me anywhere anyway.
Glad to hear it. Go and do what you have to do, and then come and see us at the camp. And be prepared to stay there a few weeks.
All right. But how do I find that lair of yours?
It's an abandoned village. I believe it used to be called Pribyslavitz. If you go upstream, along the creek that flows into Rovna from the north, from the woods, then you'll eventually get there.
Thanks. Hope I can find the way.
Oh, and if anyone gives you trouble, say I sent you.
Well, then at least tell me what they call you.
Moorcock.
Henry.
We'll see you at the camp then.
Huh?
Oh! Watch out! There's a brigand here!
Oh my God! Watch out, people! There's some bandit there!
What's the matter?
Hey,
Oh, no,
there he is!
Watch out! Over there, a bandit!
There's a bandit here!
Jesus! Look, an enemy!
Can't!
Mother of God, they're here! They've come to slaughter us all!
Watch out! There he is!
Watch out! There's some brigand here!
No more fooling around. Hey, there he is! Watch out!
They're here. They've come to slaughter us all.
You've got to be kidding.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
One L over here, please.
Maybe the innkeeper. Full slide.
You there! Stop!
My God, guard! Quick! There's
Someone saw you stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
My God, guard! Quick! There's a corpse there!
My respects to you.
Guess I can't.
watch over you.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
What about this?
That's a poor offer. All right, so.
No longer bleeding, which is I'm gonna get.
I'll slay you. I'll slaughter you. You're getting what for?
What's the matter?
Come on.
Love a good brute force method.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a crime. Someone saw you stealing. This definitely won't come.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but...
But that won't help.
Oh well.
You've purged your... And since I...
Definitely nice.
Greetings. What business have you?
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I managed to trick one of them into agreeing to take me into their camp.
Indeed. That was quite a feat, but I don't want you taking risks like that. Alone in a camp full of cutthroats. I don't like the sound of it.
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Hola, hola. Mit csinálsz itt?
I can't understand a damn word you're saying. Is there a man called Moorcock? Moorcock.
Vagy úgy, szóval azt a részeges csehet, Machot keresett.
Yes, that's right. Moorcock. Take me to him?
Rendben. Oda vezetlek hozzá, ő majd foglalkozik veled. I just killed one.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my dates.
Menj a dolgodra, barom arc. Ki a fasz? Mit akarsz ott? Kutródj, mielőtt lövök, semmi dolgod itt. I like it. Menj a semmi keresni valód itt. Pusztulj innen, vagy átlyukoztalak. That's hungry.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Gyanúsan bámulsz.
What's this? Now we're picking up every stray dog that wanders by.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers.
Do you have anything to say? I didn't do nothing wrong. Let me go.
Nem csináltam semmit. Engedjetek el.
Ez hazugság! Az egész az ő hibája volt.
I heard you had some trouble with our human brothers.
Kiprovokálta a harcot, amikor a cimboráival leszúrtak két ember.
He started fight. His friend killed 2 men.
Just even dogs, sir. Don't listen to what they're saying. For the last time, Sigismund's mercenaries are guests in our camp, and we treat guests as our own.
Mi itt vendégek vagyunk, ezért tisztelettel kell, hogy bánjanak velünk.
Igen, ennek így kell lennie.
How do you want to punish him?
Milyen büntetést tartogat számon?
Engedd szabadon. A többiek emlékezni fognak rá.
Let him go. Others will remember it.
You let these dogs tell you what to do, and you call yourself a leader? No more unnecessary fighting. We are one camp, one army. So fucking remember that!
Inkább neked. To do that store, so...
Now we're picking up every stray dog that wanders by.
Berezgeted itt a szemed. Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meghalsz.
What are you gaping at?
What a stinking shithole.
Any extra boots?
I wouldn't want to live here.
These are too small. Sorry.
We'll get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With you, Olaf, it's gonna be a beggar monk who knows shoes too.
No.
Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight you.
Go and stick your nose somewhere else, arsehole.
What's this? Now we're picking.
Yeah.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Hola, hola.
I can't understand. Is...
Why do we...
Yeah!
Why do you think Sigismund hid these demons?
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. Oh, what a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
Do a bunch of.
Did you hear? Yesterday, one killed a man just for spilling wine on him at dinner. Hey! Get up off that! Hey! Can't drink no more today. Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Hola, hola.
I can't under...
Why?
Yeah!
I was a sentry at Rattan, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? A century?
You have it. No, it's true. You know, you're funny. What did you do before?
Good ground for a big fight, not much cover.
Menj dolgodra, barom arc.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Ki a fasz ez? Ki vagy?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there.
Mit akarsz? Kutródj, mielőtt lövök, semmi dolgod itt.
Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
Go and stick your nose somewhere else, arsehole.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Dead women, horses on fire. Like when the priest took it.
I'm so tired.
Don't reckon I'll sleep. The whole village was there for the taking.
Well, I hope Sigismund decides to pay a visit to another village soon. I want to get my hands on some plunder.
Go stick your nose somewhere else, arsehole.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
There we go.
The secret is in the spices.
Szar egy nap. Úgy levezetném valakin az ideget. Gyanúsan bámulsz. Gyanúsan bámulsz. Picsát! Ki a fasz ez? Ki vagy?
I can get one.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Gyanúsan bámult.
Humans, they come and go as they please, and we can't leave except for Sundays. Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Turns up willingly. Emberek, vigyázzon! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Ott van, vigyázz!
Yeah. 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 Bring it on.
Take long.
Ah! Here. You'll get what for. You're dead.
Word by. I actually think this guy doesn't.
Ki a fasz ez? Ki vagy?
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Show what you're made of.
I'll slaughter you!
Come here, lily liver. Boy, you'll get what's for.
Might not.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
No, we're picking up. Guess the end point is up there.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. All right, now you're dead.
Enough!
I did one of the squabble for like.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head-on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care now.
Huh?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off! Get going. There's something you need.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be
ride
with
on
you
him.
in battle. Farewell.
Sir Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Advance! Halt! Stop where you are!
So far, we're saucing these guys up pretty good. I'm already a little fucked.
All right, men. The way's clear. Up and at them. Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Muster up and go! Halt! Stop where you are! Stop where you are!
Maybe brought too many rounds.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers, quickly! Form up, now! Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
Much for my attempted break. How far back?
All right, then. The way's clear. Up and at them. Halt! Stop or you are! Deal with the body! All shot! Muster up! Forward, march! Hold!
I'm so overloaded.
Form up! Now!
Can't change.
Deal with those archers before we're all...
So close to being.
Take down those archers, quickly! Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight. Grip together. Forward!
Fuck that, man. I'm not gonna make this mistake. Oh, take another run at it.
Kill them! Before we're all shot! Group together! Forward, march! Hold!
Stop where you are!
Kill them! Grip
Muster
together!
up!
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
think I'm just gonna ignore those arcs. Combat's pretty.
All right, man. The way's clear. Up and at them. Not another step. Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Muster up. Halt. Forward. Guard. Halt. Stop where you are.
Group together!
Deal with those archers before we're all shot.
Group together!
Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight. Line up! Now! Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line! Hold your ground! Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Prepare for the attack!
My arrows do no damage. Their arrows do.
All right, then. The way's clear. Up and up. archers
That
before
guy
we're all
master
shot!
struck me from behind.
Hold together! Advance! Not another step!
Group together!
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers, quickly! Now to take the main camp! Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
I guess getting handed.
All right, men! The way's clear! Up and at them! Halt! Here! Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Oh, that was brutal.
All right, men! The way's clear! Up and at them! Halt! Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Groups together! Go! 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 Halt! Where you are. Form up, now! Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight. Muster up. More of them coming from below! What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground! Defend! Stop where you are! Don't stop! How we attack!
I think my best bet is not.
All right, then. The way's clear. Up and out there. Not another step. Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Muster up.
It would take like 5 minutes.
Muster up! Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Now to take the main camp!
Muster
Get
up!
ready, men! This'll be the toughest fight! Muster up! Go, go, go! Stop where you are!
Kill them! Glory! Glory! Charge! Everyone back!
All this. I loaded it. What did it get?